La 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 la. Ah, and here we go again. So I did an Atari TR, my secondary. Now at 36 epic past lives. With basically all of the primal past lives now done. Well, in total, all the divine and the primal past lives are now out of the way. Hey there, Mr. Editor. Hope your day has been kind to you. Also now, I've done pretty much all the picks I could do for the first time bunnies. Except I could redo them on early difficulty. And that's why I'd get the most XP at that point. Instead of playing on repair. So there would be that. Though that does not mean that there won't be any Reaper questing tonight. Wow. Let's go conquer. Well, look at what I'm doing.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Or if I am missing a frame somewhere, or where I'm going. Come on. I thought I would at least grip on that. I'm not playing well. Oh, I think there is definitely some jerking with the game.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
La 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 la. Did I really miss my big strike entirely? And I'm pretty sure that I pressed my jump button.
No!
La 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 la. Well, what a ride it would be tonight.
Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
So, at first, I'll be pretty much just doing the big
Here's
XP
someone
quest.
timidly asking for help. That is
So it would be spies,
peering down the tunnel.
1-3, 1-4. Offering of blood and whisking. At first. Then Hippiculite, Walloon and Stormores. Although I don't think that I'll be cheesing as hard as I did.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
But still, it is a strong tune.
Aaron runs down the tunnel.
I should be able to get through.
The mech breaks below fast with electricity.
And me wanted to jump up there, just to get pushed by the wind. That decided to knock me out.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering
La 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 la.
falls to the ground. You hear frantic footsteps and the grinding of metal gears and chains.
And now,
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
open, open.
Down they go!
Ah, a little slash on the way. To solve all the problems. La 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 la. I'll be getting down at times.
You hear a woman's voice asking for
La 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 la.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Okay, man. Let me on that pipe. Come on. I really wish these were more consistent,
Assail your nostrils.
whether I get up or not.
They won't let you pass without a fight.
Oh no, they've missed
How
it
did that even
up with
happen?
these parts. But that's how it is.
The last of elementals perishes. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes.
That's just how it is.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
La 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 la. Let me get up there.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Oh no. I'll be denying you. And I'm most likely hard of you. La 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 la.
Legendary.
Oh, I'll be getting you.
So what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to
112k,
Reach the
but in total with the optionals,
end of the blood road.
I've gotten 141k out of spies on Epic Elite. Not too bad. Not too bad. If I can say so myself. Well, that's the first of many.
I can't believe we did it!
So there's that. There's that. Now 1 train 4. La 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 la. And I suppose if I were to get to see 156, I might go to that. Although I am that far. Oh.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls.
I'm gonna
their
take
home
it
in the
easy
shadow of
tonight.
the walls. They seem eager to repel invaders.
Same for
Could
tomorrow.
they possibly be allies of Vale?
And just... well... just use that current XP
Ahead, a
boost
glowing barrier blocks access.
to get me going.
Is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruth, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Although I can try to make the most out of it. Alright. I have only the level 21 and 22 Rogue Shadow Dancer. I'm only 20. Never mind then. Will be as it goes.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Dale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
It will be as it goes.
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
And this troll were cooking something. Although it does look pretty radioactive. Eat your green, they said.
The drow scorpion screams a command. Answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you.
Well, that was unfortunate to get gripping hit. My jump got really hit. And then again, I don't need to kill them to get conquest.
Stone bridge ahead.
I'll leave them be.
Drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have
I'll leave them
inevitable.
bees.
It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
La 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 la. Not much else to do with that. Oh. La 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 la.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Dale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Optional destroyed.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
And a smack. Fine. Violence for you.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right.
La 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 la.
Its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
Having epic completion is
You'll
true.
enter the new section.
Means one more destiny point has been added. In the total of this tune, that will put me at 71.
Or anyone else. You shudder to
Or
the
maybe
fact that the
72,
bargain was destructive.
since I finished what is basically 2 parts. Behold. Oh, the runes. Pretty sure that I am missing one. And only one to open the bag. But where did I fail to see it this time? Okay, right there in the darkness. Right there in the darkness.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall,
Up, up,
there'll be no turning back.
up. Oh. Knack knack. Knack knack. Production high and stand. Wait, why was it only plus 33? It's a stun. It should be using fortitude.
This great hall is
Not
flanked by
will.
towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
La 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 la. Can I please attack?
Hey,
82k.
saved the vampiress from her doom.
But with all the
Vale
different
shot
optionals. Well, it was more like 120k that I've gotten. La 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 la. At least level 21 should be gotten pretty nicely. And he's a lady.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable.
Mm-hmm.
Who would want to live in such an earth elemental rises from the ground. Only seeing the path to the boundary's gate.
Well.
The lever locks into place, and a warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes from a wound in the gate cracked shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secret.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a small face set into a wall.
Well now. This snitch can be fast. Yeah, 33 seems to be in my will save.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Well then. La 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 la.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, the power surge shuts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Come on. Don't be shy. Come here, robot. You've been possessed. I'll get that possession out of the body. Let's make that share. Two different autos dance, and I rolled 2 on both of them. Huh. Okay then. Okay then. That will be as it goes. Oh my darling. I hope that you've passed a fantastic day. Oh, I did.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
Oh, la 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 la.
The overseer bellowed.
Na 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 na.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Oh. Yeah, but a monkey depth can be also pretty fast. And the depth sounds so worth it, I think. Well. Although I don't know if I'll end up repeating this quest. Nice set of drones. Easy, easy. Little, little wheel, let me turn you around till we find our way. And we'll work ourselves in.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key unlocked an iron gullet.
La 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 la. Goody goody.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, goody goody goody. Can just zoom, and zoom I will.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you continue. The blast door up ahead. As soon as I see someone 4 minutes until self-destruct.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor.
I am certainly not waiting after the bridge.
Haywire gestures to the ghoul. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Certainly not. Oh, my little friends.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
La 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 la.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
How much are you worth? Oof, 27k. I think I'll skip this one. An additional repeat. The quest should start at about 50k to be worth it. Be a little down.
A forest of huge
Like
mushrooms
45.
reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on
But
rich
without a
swamp.
strong bonus to get it going. And I don't need the mushrooms that bad to upgrade Finn's item. It's fair that I need something upgraded from them.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
38, nearly 40. Sound acceptable for the time that I'll be spending there. It's not too long. Oh, them fishy, fishy, fishy. It will smell really badly down there. Oh, la 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 la.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves lit.
Down they go!
La 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 la. And in turn, god dang it, I went down there too fast. When it's really back there that I want to go. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
The switch that controls the magical barriers.
Nice one!
Alright, to have my shortcut, yeah.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
La 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 la.
In the chamber
And
ahead,
now-
a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The plane of fetter is not open.
No escaping from my blade.
You have defeated the Sahara and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to
61
retrieve
people
the claim of
flying
Fenrir, and the Sahagin have taken the magical
too much
device
of a bad
back
rate.
to their underwater base.
Ah. Alright, let's not waste time. And let's go to the sands. So I hit yard and forgot to place down my teleporters. To Offering of Blood. I could Offering of Blood, Whisking, possibly a DQ. Or when it comes to possibility. To a DQ is a bit longer.
I can't believe we did it!
But should still be okay. La 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 la. Getting as much as I can. Although after Whisking I should be able to take level 21.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh. Anyway, I think I should. As these are big quest. Legendary Shroud. Did I even play the Flagging Quest? I don't think I did. Yeah, Creeping Death is not done. That could have been a huge amount of experience, not gonna lie. Although I could go there for components. Game. Let me advance. I cannot gain XP if I am stuck in place. Just because. Oh, you're there?
To do what? That sounds amazing!
No dust cart. Well, with a big tomb. With a big tomb I go.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
In terms of optionals, this quest does have quite a lot. Base of 52k. What more to ask?
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Well, I suppose a little like.
The nobles are no longer a threat. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
It can be a factor. Of course, I missed the Sunder for the thing I wanted to Sunder. Ah. Again, against the second mummy. I hope that it won't be a thing for the whole night. We're missing a natural one of the time.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Okay, just halfway broken. Oh. Fire, fire in your panties. Or toilet paper in your case, mommy. La 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 la. Hello, gatekeepers. Na 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 la 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 la. Hello, hello. Although this afternoon I mostly spent my time Well, basically rearranging the gear on my Inquisitor build that I leveled yesterday. Though there's still some stuff that I need to find.
Jenny blocks your path. Go away, go away.
If I can. So far, not really that successful. Come on. The gust vanished from you a little while. Let him actually be a menace to you. Hmm. 9k for
You stand before Rayum.
Oh, I get Rayum immediately?
Evil and death.
Well, I guess that's the reason I go to Tower 3 immediately when I start.
Collapses into a moldering heap.
Now I could just complete that run. But I'm feeling to go get the other option now. That door could open. As the optionals in this quest are pretty good XP. I guess it's one of the few quests that I'll make an exception before just finishing it right there. Really thought I would have gotten, well, one of his two adversaries, or when it comes to the Whisk King. La 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 la.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Yeah, even though it's random, if these walls do open, the breakables can still be touched. Assuming that Sonic Blast is in use. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. I'll be pushing over there. Oh, skeleton being able to cast through doors. Of course you would. Of course. Na 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 la 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 la. Oh, eternal gatekeeper.
An Ifriti blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
May the fire of consumption be ready to receive you. At least the Ifriti does not do like the genie and rage quit in the middle of a fight that barely started.
The lion of Menendez stares at you with dead eyes.
At the very, very least.
The stone
La 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 la.
cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Oh.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds.
Well, I'm not getting Cajun there. Thankfully for the flight. $19K for FSD Lion. That optional alone gave about as much XP as doing the Claval core based on the base XP. Solid. 11K for all the gatekeepers being slain. La 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 la. Fatigue and harm's trained. Oh. Hmm. Well now. Well.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound to draw this gate also.
Come in. You don't win if you stay in that state. All you do is creating a stalemate. How?
The jackal of Manectarin stares at you with lifeless eyes.
Ha la 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 la.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
And right there and then I might as well grab the end chest before grabbing the phylactery while I'm down there. Bracers of deafness gives mobility. Oh, I cannot grab the big chest without grabbing the phylactery. Still makes me really wish there was a tiny hole at the very least on the floor of the Wizard King to just go down there and grab the hand chest. But no. It's not working that way. No.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Unfortunately not. Hey there, still. How it's going? Oh, they'll knock it.
Careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your pack.
Hey. Do I feel ready to go grab that token? Not really.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Road course chosen.
Rar.
Your hoarder of a mud in a box is there. I hope you're not stuck in a box. But what it says about me? I have a big living room. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Hope your day has been treating you well. Well, better than you treat me. Oh dear. Hey there. Well, I guess all my mods received a memo. Oh. An extra month for free. Oh my. Oh. So how was your day out there? Everything treating you well? Are you still well fed? Have you prepared your plan for world domination? Powered with chicken meat? You've heard nothing. Oh my dear. Considering that I'll be doing the Lord of Dust anyway, once Zeb gets on.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
I won't be joining there. Otherwise I'll have too much repeat for my liking. There's nothing to repeat, true. All you've heard was in your head. I'd maybe. Believe in the little chickens.
Leads to the Vaucour Spiral, site of many rituals. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Nice one! in.
Cries of alarm
Vroom.
sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Oh.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
Down they go!
Oh, big scorpion. Oh, I wonder if we will see some lobster human-like creatures. And yeah, no, in an expansion for custom
Really
hells,
good at this.
I kind of would be disappointing if we don't get to see centaurs in the game. After nearly 20 years.
Woohoo!
Oh, la, 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 la. It barely lived.
Volkur the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
How did that even happen?
Volkur the hunter utters one final call. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Let us go. And do some squishy time.
Fortune favors the bold. Oh, open it quick.
Oh, la 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 la.
Legendary.
Hey, spectral gloves. Volkor's chosen too.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh no, you're not shooting me. You ain't shooting me. I'm not letting that pass.
Amazing!
Amazing!
Alpha surrounds this lone brow, an avatar of Vtuber the Cunning.
Oh, la 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 la.
With the defeat of Vtuber's final aspect, the way is made.
Good, high as my conquest this time. I shall be conquering.
Gives way to fresh air and sunlight.
Although right now my
Uncovered
watch is
shadows
pretty slow.
Make your escape.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And now against the Demon Queen. Dun dun dun. Then Walloon and the Storm Horns.
Knoll sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
Those are pretty good XP as well. Oh la 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 la. Cup. To charge.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Laylat, the Demon Queen.
You stand in the antechamber of Queen Laylat's court. Before you,
Oh, I do have
ancient
delving
throne radiates
banners.
malice.
Which means that I have not used the first time Reaper in there. Alright, what is my order? Night grasping hungry.
The gate of the court of Laylat opens, beckoning you further into the Queen's sanctum.
Oh, how hungry will things be? Nom nom nom.
A platform supported by pillars rises above the demon guarded intersection.
to Candyman.
A plaque bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this door.
Oh, did you not took any damage?
The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings.
La 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 la.
At the far end of the shrine, demonic bliss glow. You sense powerful magic as the malevolent figure coalesces in the shrine.
Then I'll go play with the tentacles. We are not doing this today. What aren't we doing today? It's not like we're getting in a personal room. And you are to become the octopus
A plaque bearing a stylized
in the relationship. Don't worry.
The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. It clings to your skin as you glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone. It slams shut all around you. You are trapped.
Don't worry yourself. Everything's normal. Nobody's getting hurt.
The Rakshasa prince appears once more as the lips are recited.
Nobody's getting hurt. It's all within a safe environment. What could I do? Not a scorpion.
Bearing a stylized scorpion.
One of the few creatures that has a stinger to penetrate its targets and inject some liquid inside.
The floor crumbles wriggles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions.
And so is the part of life. To say the least. Inject knowledge.
The familiar shape of the prince's sword is solid.
Inject knowledge to the veins. What is the fun fact of the day, True? For all the audiences. What is the true wise
Bearing a stylized
words?
snake is mounted above this door. You hear the slapping of many damp feet against stone. A troglodyte, without the support of the convoker's spell, the portal quickly collapses.
A group of flamingos called the flamboyants. These vibrant birds certainly live up to their colorful name as they gather in flock.
The illusory prince is once again told by the power of the glyphs.
A flamboyance. And you, personally, what is your favorite bird?
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door.
And do you see it often in your everyday? Oh. Na, 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 na. Oh, flux of flamboyance.
The prince's image has returned. He glares at your body, capturing it.
And now I have only the monkeys to take care of. Gotta slay some monkeys. and monkeys shall be slain.
A plaque bearing a stylized monkey is mounted above this door. Shrieks, howls, and peals of vicious laughter echo all around you. Hear the clatter of a portcullis rising to the south.
Poor monkeys, but they were looking for it. And they'll be finding some problems.
The Prince of Swords snarls at the blitz outside him. He no longer seems amused.
Ah, la 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 la. My. Ah, la 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 la.
Nothing like a well-deserved rest.
A well-deserved rest.
Demonic voices shout combat orders with a mixture of rage and eagerness.
Alright, Snake Girl.
A Rakshasa consort stands.
I'm here to make you angry. Don't disappoint me.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Early now. I'm getting overrun with all the team moving. That's just wrong.
Queen Layla vanishes.
La 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 la.
Queen Layla blinks. As Queen Layla
135 experience. Solid.
The circle of eternity.
For 18 minutes.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Layla, the demon queen.
Oh, la 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 la. The quest in the 12. Oh, la 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 la. That's something I play often, but I am doing that. Na 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 la 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 la. It's not a whole lot of quest. It's basically 4 with a short chain.
We're going where to do what?
And
That
not
sounds
her
amazing!
treasure. La 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 la.
The scavenger foreman says he's lost control of the Stormreach dump. Shinies are now so abundant that the workers have rebelled.
That stuff I play, have fun.
A torrent of water rushes down this passage at a furious rate. If you go this way, you'll need to find another way back.
La 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 la. See, we're hunting.
A troglodyte and its entourage stand away. Whatever evil these troglodytes were up to has been stopped.
Okay, that side that I went lead to nowhere. But I guess it did an optional. Well, said the only worth 2500. And now the cobalt. The crest of the snake.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing
The
left
bat.
is the lever in the center of the room.
Okay, that's the swim. Yeah, I kind of need to remove the wings so that I don't get blinded by where I'm going. So many spikes. And then some zap.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the yellow barrier. Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has
Alright, that swim is done. This gate is still not open, so that last credit I had goes right there. Our opulent officer.
a warforged.
Got her the forces.
The green
I know you're
crystal
trying your
mounted
best,
in the
but
chest
That
of
really
the
hurts.
Warforged shatters, opening the green barrier. The final crystal goes dark, and the last barrier fades away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Okay, that's where we must go at the bottom.
Beyond the large doors is a disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, transmuted into shining
Platinums. Na 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 la 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 la. Get reinforcement. Let me pull that lever. Alright, that's one puzzle up. Now two.
Three-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs represent locks that must be opened to reveal the way forward.
Alright, I'll take the blue. Which is basically just...
Answering the final riddle correctly has opened the purple lock.
Just them puzzles there.
Your body becomes heavy as you step into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down. Completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock.
And in this one... Okay, you're up there, you're basically nearly done. The lever is right back there. At the southeast. Right back there. Anyway, I thought so.
The lever is pulled. The glowing sigil fades. The orange lock.
Okay, we're done.
The three arcane locks are now open. There's
Only
a
the
deep
inside.
rumble somewhere in the complex as the passage to the madman in charge opens. The renegade transmuter casts a spell, causing the
Are these
nearby
bots
platinum
breakables?
tiles to attack.
No. Only one griffin at a time. What a kind wizard. Oh, big bird.
The guardian falls to the floor with a heavy thud. A room rumbles ominously as the wizard begins chanting a new spell. You've thwarted
We're
the
going where to do what?
transmuters'
That sounds amazing!
And it became
Wizard now
platinum.
destroy the entire city. There must be a way to stop it. Storm Reach is safe again, and the mad trans.
Oh, a rare electric absorb filigree. Yeah, that's curious. Filigrees from Ravenloft are in the 12. Then again, Myth of Ravenloft will have the same filigrees as in Saltmarsh. Just to have another place where they drop.
I can't believe we did it!
We should be okay. I'll go at the opposite of you.
Countless books and papers are crammed into every corner of the dimly lit
All right.
stairs. It would take some effort to find any particular.
If I want things to go easy on that library, I better summon a rogue hireling. Otherwise this side will take way too much time. Thankfully, I did get my level 21. And I decided to buy in bulk a couple of hirelings. So at first I will be clearing that place down. There won't be any bookworm once I'm done. Or book manticore. That casts some death. Yeah, the DC is not exactly low. Get in there. La 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 la. Deb, when you're doing red alert, it just make the red name more powerful. Yeah, I'm not dealing damage against that. Please resolve that freaking alert. Kill the trash. I cannot do shit. Right now, red names are invincible. Ah.
You found one of the books for the speech. All the books in the East Wing have been found.
Oh, lab. Destroy the bookshelf so that they don't summon anymore.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
And there, I'm not dealing any damage again.
Something slumbers in the room ahead.
Petty Rescue Dragon.
Down they go!
Oh, la 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 la. I think someone needs a shrine now.
All the books in the West Wing have been found.
Oh, la 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 la. And me, I'm there still looking for that freaking book.
You've found a book that can be used in the speech.
Hmm. The books. I did 2 optional on that side. Still have not found a book. Where are you? Bad little book.
Oh, open it quick.
La 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 la. No. Row 2 of the stacks. Row 2. Nine, 5, tree. Two.
You've found one of the books for the speech. You've collected enough books to begin giving the speech. All the books in the North Wing have been found.
Well, that was longer than expected. I don't exactly go to library that often anymore. I have not gone to a library in years.
The audience chuckles happily at a well-worn but still entertaining joke. Raskar Daniel suddenly appears before you. Terran's rival is determined to stop the wizard and deliver him his speech. The audience exchanges embarrassed looks as the wizard reads extracts from his
Your poor
private
friend.
diary.
I hope they get better.
Tarrant delivers a brief but enlightening summary of the fundamental principles of magic he's discovered during his career. The audience looks confused, but hungry, as Tarrant reels off one of his favorite recipes.
La 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 la.
One of the members of the audience nods off as Tarrant inexplicably recites the multiplication tables.
Distracting fantasy. Who would look dirtily at a succubus?
The renowned wizard explains the core idea of his speech. A bold but practical plan to use the arcane arts to better the lives of all.
Come on. Why do you have to be so up there?
The guest of honor moves forward eagerly, caught up in Terran's tale with old school friend
I
and
can't
their
believe we did
favorite
it!
subject.
$100K for 14 minutes. Not exactly the best. Hey, but I got an Intel helmet. 11 intelligence with +5 insightful. Yeah. Well, I guess it could become an easier life if I ever redo Alchemist or Artificer. The unique items in days are not bad. Are not bad at all. But goddamn that these quests are convoluted. I don't even know if I want to play that one. I know it's the longest one.
We're going where to do what?
But I guess
sounds
we're
amazing!
doing it. Hey there. How it's going, kitten?
Doris opens her backpack. Everybody take a wand. You need one to get into the prison. It'll probably help when you're inside, too. Good luck, fleshies.
Oh, little ones.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Well, okay, if you're on that side, I'll just go do the opposite so that we're done
I can't wait to
faster.
tell the stories of our
To get
travels.
inside. As we got to do all the levers anyway.
Nice one!
And it's all the way around.
Down they go!
And then we can go in jail. I had to go to jail. Although we've barely did anything and the base XP seems pretty okay. To jail for all our sins.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
And all the others can drop keys. Though it is optional to free up everybody. Very, very optional. We got a dimensional hunt anchor already down. The other one is at the bottom of prison.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Turnkey. You know, if I were to misread their name, I would call these huggers turkeys. Because why not?
Dr. Bloodstein's attention. He says, are you here for further pain?
Oh, la 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 la. Ah, yeah, maybe I should have summoned the rogue hireling for the secret passage. Because there is one on the height or the bottom, or right there. But I don't know if you have this better search than I do, Zeb. Assuming you do hear me. Hey, although I don't have, I need a gold hireling. I don't want to return to the bottom just to do this quest. Yeah, I'll pay that 40 DDO point tax. Just to not be in this quest longer than necessary. By the stairs. For the bottom. Search, search. Huh? Why is there? Why was there a pad there? That's the beginning. Chef Ernest. Oh, come on. I hate genies. Just rage quitting into invincible tornado. I hate the person that designed them. It serves no other purpose than annoying the player. Why was there a platform? Just let me through the door. To do that two-way puzzle. Well, that was easy.
That was fun. I look forward to...
This quest. Alright, hello. I need you to pick this.
Talbron can't leave his cell until the spell keeping him here is broken. However, he is able to offer you a key that he stole from a guard.
Waiting after the audio link, then waiting after flying. Oh la 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 la.
The warden notes your presence. You've come far. Sir, your audacity is sealed your
Wait, how come you died? You cannot die. Jab.
You hear Doris's voice in your head, clear as day. The dimensional anchors are down. Opening an extraction portal at the warden's last location. It's time to go.
Jab. Are you okay out there?
Doris warns you of an upcoming mutiny. Speak with the captain, then recruit allies for the final showdown.
Let's kill them. Otherwise we don't get the end chest and the chance of name loot for trouble.
According to the captain, Rosie is the troublemaker. She's rallied sailors and former prisoners to her cause. Perhaps you can convince some of them otherwise before all hell breaks loose.
Nice one!
We're keeping all the loot. It's only ours. Well, 17 minutes. At least it was a quick ending. And I get the heavy armor. Not really the greatest prize in this quest. I would say the boots are. But I guess I could check what it does look like when worn. But 148k? That's really not bad. And the last one should be the easiest one in this little collection of epic quest. The easiest.
You've arrived inside Nimue's. Nimue casts a spell to send you to the nearby village.
Ah. Well, since I did pay for this hireling,
You appear near the outside.
at least to do some of the traps in
Place where
there.
Mortagon fled. The town seems to
Or
be
bonus
recovered
XP.
from a recent attack. Battered,
Although I don't quite
Mortagon
remember
muttered,
how many there
"Hellish
is.
kobolds, I couldn't fight them. We live in a cave near idle. Please make sure they don't defile the artifact."
So hard cobbles on the hedge. Do they want to feel big and huge?
The last of the kobolds falls. Yet there's no... A gargantuan spider bars your path. This creature radiates powerful magic and clearly poses a major threat to the valley. With the spider defeated, you look around to see where this gargantuan creature came from. You spot the entrance to a cavern up above.
And now to climb.
You enter the cavern. These gigantic tunnels extend further into the rock.
Hello,
Something is causing
Cabal.
the creatures in the warren to grow to an enormous size. Perhaps the artifact is taken.
Giant slinger. And that's why in a fantasy world, to enter a bar, it should not be linked to how tall you are. Because there are spells that can make you bigger. There is also not a whole lot of breakable in this one. Alright, Fireling. Start to put you up to work. Assuming that you can find a box. Don't know if it's too much to ask. I think that's one of these quests that I should do at a home. Scouting on my own trapper.
Ooh, open it quick.
Because I have no idea where the box is. That's how rare I go into this quest. Whatever. Moral support that programming will be for now.
Really good at this. I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
The sound of stone grinding on stone can be heard from above.
What is that hit box? Excuse me. It passed next to me, and I still counted as getting rolled over.
Down they
There's your shrine. Nah. I'm getting these brickables. They're mine.
Cool damp
You hear me?
fills the
Mine.
hallway as the door opens. Somehow, the artifact sits on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. The kobold shaman Mektek makes no move to attack.
Icon of
Instead, the giant
magnitude.
creature booms.
What happens when you use shiny? Me want to see. Maybe you explode.
Alright, I'll take a quick AFK
You
while
feel strange.
my ally
As things
gets
start to
in.
go dark, you can just make
I'll
out
be
Mektek
right back.
fleeing the room with the artifact.
Ah, that not go like I want. Me take
Anyway, this
far
part
away
is,
from you.
feels kinda slow. Alright. Ought to be on my way. Oversized. Aren't quite used to this height. As the excuse
Cornered
used
Mektek in
to
this
slow the
chamber.
character
The entrance
down.
has been blocked by a recent cave-in, and the kobold is too gigantic to escape. Mektek totters, dropping his prize as he falls. Nimue assures you that the effects of the
99K.
artifact will wear off soon. For a moment, you imagine
too
all the
bad.
amazing things you could do as a giant. And then you realize you're stuck in this cave until you return to your normal
And now,
size.
what can I get for named loot? When I arrive there. The Hippic Shadow Strike. Sure. It's fast. Unholy disintegration, cold iron. And a blood feast. But here, catacombs. Let's go deal with the hundreds. I'll take my level 22 too. And I'll be right there. Let's do the shorties.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
La 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 la.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for some distant scratching sounds. Yet the smell of blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cell. You hear the telltale scuttling of spiders. Unpleasantly large spiders. The markings near this rattle of a
Getting the twing.
acid behind it.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else. The smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead here are days old. Well, there's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left amid the carnage.
The hidden chest. Good goal of the Inquisition. Well, I tried to leave and I have 2 zombies frozen. Someone likes making popsicles.
Nice
Meat
one.
popsicles.
I can't believe we did it!
Don't forget to talk to the guy before leaving. Gotta get that quest advanced.
The
We
moans of the
return.
dead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Something strange ahead. You have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death.
The fact that when the zombie explode, it comes out as many spiders inside, moving that body
The undead
like a
have
big puppet.
a flicker of blue light draws your eyes down into the courtyard below. Something is looking back. A faint voice echoes down the hall, chanting a prayer. Silver flame, what light, through war and darkness and despair.
Anything this time around. I'll throw a couple of cookies on the ground. Although I'll say that right there, even if I did, even as I started this PTR today,
Closed as you approach.
I'm not getting to 30
From
today.
the south, you hear another portcullis clatter open. The south
Maybe
wind.
tomorrow at
This
best,
way you hear the rattle of iron and low metallic.
or during Tuesday. I'll be happy if I can reach level 26 today. Although once I get 26, I could just do Epic Elite Robin Love, followed up with Epic Elite on Dread, get my cat
really
at that
hurts.
point.
The exit gate grinds open in the distance.
Or just join some group that is doing R6 for Hydra of Days.
You hear a voice call out in the
Yeah,
distance.
I'd settle for
echoing
R6.
Through the now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
Huh? Yeah, this one does take a little bit before we can actually go to the action. A compartment where you can see the church emblem engraved on them.
Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you. Guillaume barely has time to scream. The body of an acolyte lies here. This must be Terry, one of Guillaume's former students.
Ugh, nice one!
Someone cries out in the distance.
Stay back! No! No!
Oh, infestations. Bugs. Bugs everywhere. Alongside with some skeletons.
A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves, and then stops.
We're going where to do
A
what?
name
That sounds
scrawled in
amazing!
blood on the book spines here. Belle Chalor. Another bookcase grinds open.
The Pink Templar Mail.
Greylight's voice.
You'll have to show me what it looks like
Hello,
when you
Leon.
can wear
Is that
it.
you?
Down they go!
Okay, then. I know that the item itself is not fantastic, but it should be okay.
Unearthly
Oh yeah, on the list of the epic only quest to do, I apparently have also Tower of Frost and the one in the same hill that Bargain of Blood.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate is open.
Also Tower of Frost, I kind of don't want to play it at all.
From the central crypt, like ragged nails against stone. The emerald gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it.
You're really good at this.
A plaque on the floor. Mugare Draco.
La 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 la.
The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder.
La 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 la
A
la.
plaque upon the floor. This the scratching sound from Gerard's tomb reaches new.
Oh, Scullies.
The amethyst gate is shut. You will have to find a way to. A plaque upon the floor reads, Sheras Dryden. God, you hear a clatter from the hall. The amethyst gate is raised.
Oh, so many of all the bones.
Ooh, open it quick!
A plaque upon the floor reads, Anselm Dryden. You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
No.
That was remarkable.
I'm not leaving you there.
You hear it click from the direction of Gerard's tomb. Herein lies Lombric Dryden, bishop and defender of the faith. With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's tomb grind open. 3 sunstones are mounted above the gates to Gerard Dryden's tomb. The shadows within the tomb shift disturbingly.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, the gold paralysis.
The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard Dryden's remains are still here. All you can do now
Epic
is
marker
report your
in the
findings.
class. Plus
As
2
if on
quality
refusal,
constitution.
Bishop Greylight enters the room.
I can't believe we did it.
Oh la 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 la. Oh, our cathedral.
The holy flame before you holds signs show that a battle took place here. Darkness diffuses the lower cathedral. The power of the duality pulses in the air. The main altar lies ahead, sealed within a cloud of deep darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges. You hear a clang from the nearby portcullis. With a rusty shriek, the bars before the conflagration chant words are etched in the altar of the conflagration stands without an undead guardian. The shadow over the shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh.
And of
fills the chamber.
one.
Words are etched in the archway. Shrub clattering. The altar of the avenging maiden stands before you. You work to destroy this god. As you destroy the white, the shadow over the altar lifts. You can purify the as the darkness over this altar dissolves. You hear cries.
Na 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 la 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 la.
You have vanquished the last of the undead.
And the
As
entrance
you
is
ignite
back
the
at the
last
beginning.
shrine, a sense of
Easier to
warmth
get
and
one the
welcome
door, but
sweeps
it's not
over
like
you.
it's a long
You can
way.
now proceed to the Patriarch's crypt.
Right there in that corner. I get nothing. And we go down to the next quest through that door.
Voices whisper around you.
Is ours now.
Getting back the
Before you
wands.
stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Oleg, second patriarch of Stormbreach.
Just need to interact with
covered
it.
stone in blood, disrupting
And
its
that's all
work.
good.
Voices whisper from the darkness.
It is the time of the shadow now. Let the light reign.
Before you stands the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. But a sudden, it doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above.
And already
The air
conquest.
grows colder as you round the bend. You
It
hear
really does not
raspy
take
muttering
that
and the
long.
clank of armor. The
Get
temple
all
has
set
been
up.
restored. Something terrible stirs ahead. Marguerite snaps out of her stupor.
Listen!
She commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite
Epic
screams
robe of
as her body is
duality.
absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more solid by the second. A cold red.
And our exit is this tiny
Faint,
hole.
unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage. The altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
And we set up the barbecue. What would you love with your barbecue up there? Oh, what would you love with it? Would you love a steak? Or maybe some ham? Or some chicken? With some potatoes?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh, la 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 la. Alright, Zeb, do you agree that to do the final quest on R10? As we could, as it's one of the easier one to do, like Impossible Demand. Oh, they're all getting hell. And when I say hell, it's this kind of hell.
you're trying your best, but that really hurts. You're really good at this.
La 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 la. Oh, little ghouls. Called druids. Beast of Belshazzar. I think that was also the name of the fire river in Trenal. It went quite far to arrive there. But that's assuming that I do remember things correctly. I thought I'd chosen our 10.
Then a dry whisper
Aww.
floats out from the shrine.
God dang it.
So very disappointing.
The skull of Gerard Dryden floats before you. The undead remains of the man.
I guess he did not hear me. Aww.
Gerard Dryden howls in despair as the demon's power leaves his soul. The battle is won. Archbishop Dryden
1 minute tree, Hunter 1.
along with his credibility, You should report what's happened to Friar Renaud.
I guess it will be another life curtain for that finale. Oh. The searing hide. Yeah, last one that I can get a first time bonus. Last one. Although there would be Tower of Frost, but I don't want to play it. Oh.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James sent you to find is somewhere within this ancient Sulatar reliquary.
That
She's
was
warned
fun.
you that the
I
precious
look forward
item
to
is
working
well
with you in the
protected by
future.
traps and threats.
It is.
An
It
inscription
is a
on
pretty
the
much direct quest.
socket reads, "You must first walk the paths of the sword and of the scorpion. Do so, and the path of flame will lead you to the vault."
It's basically where I did farm for a dagger for a little while. Before legendary levels were 10.
The large Scorro statue suddenly jumps to life and attacks.
We have to kill him here. Need one little crest. And we can pull the
The
item.
large inscription above the gateway reads, "Sulatar must be strong, quick, and careful. Unseen dangers await. Weaklings beware."
Should have tree crest. Then back there.
With both of the crests placed inside the sockets, the gate opposite
It's a
grinds
short
away.
quest.
Just like the previous two paths, a large inscription awaits above this door. It reads, "Walk within the light and you shall be saved. Stray from the path and doom eternal awaits you."
La 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 la. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. But it clears pretty much everything.
The final crystal activates, and the gateway grinds open. The path beyond must lead to the vault. The artifact that Lady Sarah James requested.
I got greater commanded. Well, that pretty much stopped me in my track. And then that mummy can receive a lesson. I don't know what's up with the mummy aggro.
The last of the Guardians crumbles to dust, and the flame
And
barriers
here's the Eye of
The only
Fernia.
thing left to do is to grab the relic. With the Eye of Fernia retrieved, you can now return to Lady Sarah James and fulfill your contract.
Ah, la 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 la. What do you want to do? Bones and Vad. Okay. And let's do them. Let's crush them. Let's crush them with everything we have.
I can't believe we did it!
Alright, you do need Yvonne's favor. Right.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena.
And 14k without any bonus.
Keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly. Kegs of potent liquor have been attached to these ladders. Easy transfer. Or hobgoblin ingenuity.
Oh, that hits not high. Oh, that it is not.
Open it quick.
Oh, little cookies. Gotta feed on the cookies. The war against the cookies are hot. But how do you like your cookies? Will be the first question. Do you like them chewy? Or crunchy?
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager
Or with a little bit of both?
You growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
How would that be?
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
La 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 la.
You're really good at this.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 5. Inside, kobold shamans pray for the favor of their gods.
Oh, la 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 la. Hmm.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 3. Inside, brutal warriors prepare for combat. Gate Master, you notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 2. Inside, methods whisper to one another. Rogan, the promoter, shouts.
We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach.
Angry howls interrupt.
No reason to worry. Crusher's kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Oh. How did they get stuck inside? I hate Devon sometime. when the AI is too dumb to move, and that the dev don't put a lever for the player to pull. Like, why? They're not even taking any damage. Well, you can kill this one.
Rogan sounds stunned.
Could have imagined such a disaster. So many great gladiators.
But good
slaughtered
lord,
in their
that
prime.
should not have happened.
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave
Yeah, sharpened.
the battle is over.
How about now? You're not getting stuck in there. No, now.
Each team has spilled the sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed to victory.
No, now.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen
Not a
heroes of
second
Arash
time.
Arena.
La 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 la.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to see the mighty hands.
No, now. We'll get hit. All of it. La la la. La 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 la.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off.
A little of wind. A little bit of a windy day. Is it not?
A beholder roar, hungry for slaughter at the ready for a fight.
Oh. La 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 la.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Na, 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 na,
Isn't
la,
this
la,
the
la,
best
la.
part of adventuring?
And a fun item.
Ooh, open it quick!
You okay up there? You okay?
You're really good at this.
Number 2. Na 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 la 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 la. Okay, it's all eliminated. To that frost giant. Have frosty day for them. Insgat is not slain.
Woohoo!
Or is their first shown a little too late?
The last of the metal falls to the floor.
La 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 la. Climbing up the ladders. Bring in the Bobby. Up to the hill. Aww. Are you okay out there? Are you all good?
shadow self defeated, Orkney awakens from her
reverie. 43 can I repeat? Oh my. That will be a slow venture. In this third cycle of Epic.
I can't believe we did it!
Oh la 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 la.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch.
Getting that 4 million
Vale's homelands on
Epic XP will be quite a venture.
Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidding cavern. The emerald chanting of Blackheart soothsayers seems to keep the barrier intact.
Hey there.
As you emerge from the gulch, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady
How are
rhythm.
you up
You
there?
have been spotted by a lookout. A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Trolls
Hope you had a good day.
It is true. Trolls and drow are working together.
There is no running. And you know that just as much as you do. Oh dear. There is no Froggo.
The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Not in the start of Epic. Are you kidding me? Why do they have rogue hirelings unable to do the most basic trap? Ah! What were the dev thinking? There was the possibility of a plus 30% XP bonus. But now, for fetch's sake. Yeah, the problem is that you have to make an intel build, find the traps. And the most dumb rogues go Dex instead of intel. But with the right gear, you can more easily find it. Well, I guess these rogue hirelings will be only there to pick doors. That's it. If can't even pop them to do the most basics of job.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The Harper tree is quite important for rogues. At least to deal damage with it, to hit and damage with their intelligence. Gotta use that brain. You gotta do some maths.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange boheming, dark battle. You've never heard of a beholder serving a Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
No goons there. On what did I bank? But at least there is a goon there. It's not all lost.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, a geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
Not all of it is lost. Oh, by the way, Zeb, the XP bonus going is that we do get a 2% XP bonus per members in there, on top of the basic 10% scale, and the additional VIP 5% XP.
Head, rejects Vale's forces and arrays themselves for a last defense. This great hall is flanked by towering
Big
steps from the lost
big
cave.
spell point
Vale
per.
chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
You leave my friend alone.
You have destroyed the implacable.
I am the one you
Saved
attack.
the Empress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Ah. Oh dear. Oh my dear. Hmm.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost an earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the fountain's gate. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The
Go,
gate
go,
crashes
mister.
shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Fine, the little gnome is more interesting than I am. Brah.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. You're really good at this.
Smack, smack, smack.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
As the north wing gate lever locks into place. A freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers. A slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
All right.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
La 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 la.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Be clearance on life. Yeah.
A toneless voice echoes through the fountain. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's
Please
little
evacuate
lever.
immediately.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking
Get
station.
all the hounds.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears. Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. Keep running until you reach it. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 to seal the blast doors.
4 minutes until self-destruct. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Hmm. Well, he's online right now. Would poke. Where to poke? What can we poke?
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
Oh dear. Lord of Dust with Burning Star. Dun dun dun. It will be the time.
Inquisitor Noman
Novice,
waits for
stay
you near
near
the
me.
entrance, an irritated scowl on his face.
La 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 la.
Amazing!
Their souls are...
Our souls are cleansed, he says.
The rest of this filth.
Oh, la 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 la. And apparently, looking at the discords, Alurin did an Arten Tempest Spine on a Nilix, on a Nair Savant. So low. But when it comes to the deeds of the servers.
slight scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently. The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Oh, open it quick!
As the path leads down, it begins
And
to
I'm
look
thinking
more
whether or
like
not I
a
should
vague
make a
chill pervades the
perfected
lower
golden
level.
tile
The clink and creak of
for my
hardened steel
Inquisitor,
echoes from the
or
corridor
just a
ahead.
legendary golden guile.
A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist you.
And there we go.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them.
Smash. And a Reaper fragment. Right there, right then. La 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 la. And we do have all the breakables.
Visitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy...
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children, give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Give to the god. $51K for 6 million. I'll receive just fragments over time. And Venom Short Sword. Servants of the Overlord. Spinner. We will hunt and gull everything. Everything shall be untangled.
You have entered the netherrealm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Oh, ashes, ashes.
Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
Shrine of the Beginning.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Spideys. And lots of earthquake going on down there.
This magic barrier is different. A chasm filled with jagged rocks and sharpened stakes lies under a narrow path. One wrong step could prove deadly.
Knock, knock.
Nothing is left of the drow gathering dragon shards here, except still smoldering corpses. Whatever did this must not be far away.
La 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 la.
The Fire Reaver Lord howls as his essence is scattered back into the lava from which he came.
And another Ripper frag. Okay, okay. I guess we're getting somewhere. We do.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
Little breakables. Not a whole lot, but it's still about 8% more.
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
I guess tomorrow I'll do my first time elite bonus for the Lord of Dust.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
It could be worth it. F4 gatekeepers.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Knack knack. Knack knack. Wakey wakey. I am there to be your company.
Down there.
And I'll wake you up. Well, may taste pretty sweet instead of sour. If you drink too much. These servants' base XP is not too bad.
You're really good at this.
Mm-hmm. 66. Yeah, the baseline is strong for that.
Legendary.
Pretty strong. Yeah, but no spinner.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a
Is it
company
really
of drow
worth it? On
are
repeat.
arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Servant as it is a big yes. Spinner does not seem so.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below the spiders consume the last of the flame.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. Finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again,
you're a little
she will
late.
be imprisoned once more. Quickly now, she returns.
It's not drows that are a problem.
You are too weak to battle yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must learn something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Well, I found that Yatch found me.
This is pointless.
Yeah, spinner of shadow.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Come here, tiny spiders. Come here. We're just beginning. I'm gonna slice you to bits. Would have thought you would do the other side. Make things go faster.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Come on, big booty spider. Alert, no alert. The mobs have a pathing problem.
Come for me, my sister!
Cries the spit.
I am free, and I call to you.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the
Fine.
guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
You want to stay in the middle? Fine, I'll go hunt the spideys. I guess they're not water spell points. La 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 la. Hmm. Spider popcorn. It's what inside that matters. And it will pop as such.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Spiders and gangs. Don't give me a crystal is blocked when it's right there. I see you. Okay, 2 left.
The last wall ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Well, well, now. Laugh as you wish. But you did not win that one.
I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
Of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Anything. I'll get my level 24 somewhere after the King's Forest, I think. That's where it might be.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That's where it might very well be.
You have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend!
Down they go!
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
I got the kill on that spider. It's kinda hard to get it.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards The demon web sprawls out before you, Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called closer to my home. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells. I sense that she has struck the spinner of shadow looms in the distance.
We shall pay.
What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Khyber? Elminster departs.
Na, 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 la, la, la.
Only the strong survive in the demon realm, and these treasures were not strong.
Oh, spiders, spiders. Na, 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 la, la, la.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
You're really good at this.
Zoom.
A spider hatchery lies far away in the center of the demon web. It's a vast structure that can only be Lolth's lair. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Lolth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Oh, those spiders.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Lolth greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place. So let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go.
Oh, beyond and beyond.
Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Lolth.
We'll
Lolth
find
vanishes
places.
with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
A good stun.
Ahead,
In this chest, I never saw anything.
no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself
Anything
in a
of
vast cavern
note.
of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
The hunter died. From the demon web to the hunter died. Where drows might hide themselves.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron.
Calling for
Also,
reinforcement.
pleased to see you.
No. No reinforcement for you.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above.
Oh, you bad drows. You're in need of punishment.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a
And
break on the
punishment
other
shall
side
be
of the ravine ahead.
taken and given.
Above, a strange creature
As
spots
much
you.
as we can
Surface
help
dwellers
ourselves.
down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Oh.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow's surface patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
I forgot a breakable somewhere. Oh well.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
La 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 la.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web.
You wanted the caverns
Some
is
call him the Sage of
simple.
Shadowdale. Others,
the great over-sorcerer.
I'm telling you
if anyone
that.
can fathom Rolf's plans, Elminster will.
It's decent XP. Although the other 4, I don't really know them, so I never do them. But they are decent XP.
You have defeated Lolth's 3 champions. Even Elminster is impressed. All that is left is to swoop in, rescue Anna, and thwart Lolth's scheme.
They are decent XP. Na 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 la 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 la. Cock in the web.
I can't believe we did it!
What a sticky situation. Dun dun dun. And of course there are these traders for when it comes to the winning star challenges. But the problem that I do have is how random that random enchanted weapon can be. Can be a little of anything, but the enchantment is just meh. In some places it doesn't even work. Those that have this integration never proc. La 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 la. I mean, you can try if you're not working tomorrow. Then we could go all the way to what goes up. Maybe.
With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Maybe.
You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway. A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess is close.
Yeah. Come on. Would you attack?
Priestess Vitala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess. These were
priestess. Priestess of misery.
We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. And ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
With all the powers that you may have, what will you use said power for? What shall you be cooking? Oh, what shall you be cooking? Oh, you are dead. You would cook world domination. And with what? Would you conquer the planet? My dear, or is it a top secret plan?
Still, you cannot help but notice that where the drow go in the forest, the darkening follows. And when the drow retreat,
oh dear,
so too does the darkening.
And welcome back. La 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 la.
This village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster the trees have been uprooted in this. The drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from the...
Nice one!
Off you go. And hull smashed. You will have every guy bend the knee. Oh, please. I would rather have them standing straight up and never bend. They're not chairs. Standing straight and strong. That can set their feet into the ground. Oh, la 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 la. If there is anything that will bend on a man, will be their biceps during a flexing. Gotta show the muscles. That shall be the only type of binding.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The drow calls out to you.
You killed these innocent humans?
They were examining a satchel. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
You will be a fair but strict queen.
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
There is a third one. But I'm not seeing him.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like a drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you, he says...
And what shall be your first order as a queen, madam? What shall be your first order of the day?
The drow are plundering this temple for Mistress secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave. Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape. A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead. Girl. There's Anna, but you may be too...
No more of your tricks! Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell!
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
La 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 la.
Newfound power shatters the Drow. This was once the Grand Cathedral.
There goes the
temple,
wall.
where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone. The Drow gives a
Why?
laugh.
You've seen Turin?
Why are there just dead people?
Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistra's altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
La 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 la.
It's brave of you to stay so quiet. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the Drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him, if we make it out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here, whatever it is. All we found were more Drow. If it were here, they'd have found it. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
No.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what.
At the back
Well,
of the
hopefully there will be
stand
two
a Syria
survivors
appears
in the
front of
end.
the Dryad.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here. Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. Slaves of a few more.
The furious Strider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to Rome!
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities.
And an
I'm sure
additional
he can help me.
6K. How? Well, that did the trick. Free the slaves. And they've been freed. Free day.
The locals place their hope in you after your display of bravery.
Well, since I do have already my
Local dragon knights,
teleporters,
agents of the king, have need of
I
your
can
abilities.
just do the finale of the King's Forest straight up. And just get it started.
I can't believe we did it!
Drow forces are in retreat on the surface. The war wizards in Evening Star speak of launching a counter-assault into the heart of Drow territory.
The battle for Evening
Dusk has long
Star.
since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna gives you a nervous wave. She seems to want to speak with you. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun.
Of course, I get 3 Reaper spawns on the first group.
The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage
That will be
drow
as it
patrols from
is.
coming this way.
I'll be the queen of the Reapers. As I reap
This
death
once
around.
prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to charred rubble by the Drow's attack.
And I get the long. Yeah.
Down they
The long and slow appearing necromancers. Taking their sweet time to come by.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Na 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 la 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 la. Yes, yes.
This farmstead used to belong to one.
Ah, very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure.
Freedom!
You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
My. You saw me from afar.
A mocking drow.
These spiders could not wait
Do you really think one
to send me some sticky stuff my way.
She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
They really could not wait. And finally 24. That took a lot of quest. But some more power.
Word of your deeds is spread. The village praises you in the name of Amanatu. Yet darkness grows on the horizon. A drow attack on the village is imminent.
Oh, good. Oh, how good. Oh, he put down into the farm. And again, it's rare that people do come in for the Demon Web saga.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed.
Well, I'll get started with countering the water.
You're really good at this.
And he's still in the quest. Okay, now you've recalled. There's one thing.
The source of the poison water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls.
Oh.
Priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way dissipates.
Oh, snaky snake lady.
The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
There will be no squaring happening. Not in this state.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
La 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 la. Storm of vengeance.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair.
He looks a little too green.
The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one, there's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with it. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Na 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 la la la. Okay. At least it is a short tea. Hand in hand. And the jaws will go squish like tiny spiders.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind.
That would be indecent. I'm wearing clothes. Everybody needs a little space to be of privacy. Oh dear. Of course, you had a bell opening.
The guards watching the
how many
chamber
bell
make no
opening have you
attempt to
bought?
stop your arrival. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Kabalawi. Couple away. Explode in joy. Be like a fountain.
This is one of the gateways.
And disperse everything that you keep inside
House Dunrobar.
Sploshy. Oh.
The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
Okay, I'm taking vacation at the bell. You know, one thing that I would wish of the DO is a way to change, well, how the camera can go for better screenshot. Like, I would like to put my character in the middle of the screen without zooming out.
Battlemaster Teblin's
And just zoom in
blades
to
are
view
ruined.
the details
All
closer.
that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Not sure what's the limitation there.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
And there does not seem to be any option for that.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
La 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 la. Alright, what's in there? Agile quarterstaff, 1820 crit range. A quarterstaff with the range of a scimitar. La 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 la.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Yeah. I know that this game has old graphics, but it would be a nice feature, especially when the DO has a feature going for this called screenshot of the week, and yet no free camera.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be forced into service.
Having a free camera will just open the oyster to put the game on a much better line. Sometimes people would like to take screenshots without having their character in there.
The last of the captives have been freed,
Yeah.
and a full riot is underway. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Or even allowing at least visual mods. So that people may pimp the heck out of this
The
game.
quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars
That would not
ensure
be game
absolute
breaking either.
obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. Some are the slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
No.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Out of all the nice stuff.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen?
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble brow. The slave master takes quick note of the slaves are free of their master's control. For now, an authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? You think you can escape us?
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the great house will be pulling their support from the others.
Yeah.
and
Well, since
focusing
I've
on
already
their own
pretty much done all this quest already, we'll go start the portal. Oh, spiders. What are you doing out there? La 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 la. Big ziggurat. Want to end all of them. Na 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 na. Although it can only be wishful thinking. Oh my days. Let's make you powerful.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived.
Although it does help that I don't need to turn in anything just to advance some quest while you actually do that.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is
You'll
so
be
vast
powerful
that the drow use magic to move
as
between
fast as
different sections
possible.
of the structure. Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
And got the ransack.
It's Drow Guardian's dead. The spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Little brooch. Nothing more alive. Cobwebs.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Knock knock.
Oh, open it quick.
Oh.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of the city of Portal.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Oh, he's doing the storm warns. And he's all alone.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
La 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 la.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal and accept your fate for demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen. Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Why do you think
And
Wolf
AI.
is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave?
And then demons.
I'll beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Oh la 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 la.
Oh, please, hear me.
50k. Okay, the portal opens is so
Weakling,
mad.
you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may
Especially for
never
the
beg.
demon.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Weakness earns but one reward from our Dark Mother. Death!
So do you want to demon web or? Well, I see it will be demon web. I'll do Belly of the Beast on my own time. I know you don't like that quest. That's why I'm asking whether you really want to do it or not.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the
And you
evil
cannot
city of
cast
Shiver.
yourself at her fall? Well, considering that to climb up, you have to pass by there. Still possible, just shitty. Or I thought it was, but it turns the way around there. Oh. Well, now I do have doubt that you can even come up there without better fall.
In this huge cave, the elements of earth, air, fire, and water all coexist. Deadly harmony.
Nice one!
It's all on fire. Well, there's a ramp up. La 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 la. Although I'd have to say, the Underdark is a pretty bad place to even think about getting screenshot. With this combination of dark greens and green in so many shades.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved
What is the password?
45k
on repeat.
Creatures must assume you're here by invitation.
That's a good base.
It may not yet be time. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytes has sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire
That's a solid
off
base.
the face of the Underdark.
La 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 la.
You're really good at this.
Rytes now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytes' true motivation all along.
Even the table will go.
There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held. This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here for no other purpose than to enter? You found there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above.
Well, well. Are you here to rest?
The Caverim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormier. We did not join Hector in her mad war against them, and we will not do so now. Bah, take the knights and go.
Feral sighs.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
Come here, bears.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
La 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 la. Come in there, snakies. Get right in there.
The Cave Rim applauds your further victories.
Oh, perhaps those UNT were not all that pimping after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
The marina.
Down they go!
Come here. Don't be shy. Or at least not too shy.
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rytes is startled when he sees you, his approach.
You've proven yourself strong, he says. Come on, let us join together, and none of this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Fortune favors the bold.
Farrell seems displeased by your survival.
Alright, now the tough round.
Well, we can solve the problem of these soldiers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning...
Farrell applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise that appears to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your wings...
Oh, big worm.
Continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with cower in fear.
Big, huge, and purple worm. Fertilizing the soil. And there you.
More spectators fall.
Although I do have to wonder, are normal worms have a mouth?
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers, shrieks of terror and despair.
Of course, with the way that these purple ones have their teeth, they might be eating.
Another world. Pharaoh K4M evades its hungry maw, but tumbles into the arena himself. He nimbly lands on his feet and catch so gifted with the blade.
Did you think I would be unprepared if these witless worms turned?
No, Zab!
I will slice them into ribbons.
For fudge's sake! That's why you never do anything, the boss! It just crushed the quest!
Covered in worm juices, K4M shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter.
Uh.
And breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh K4M whole, it demolished his arena. When the floor of that enormous worm, it doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except you've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Ahead, acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that K4M was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found it in the pieces, you could use even the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm has to get. Your death blow smashes them. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble.
It was lucky that the NPCs set it themselves.
He still lives and has the last shard in his hand.
La 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 la.
The K4M mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... oh no! All the freshly killed the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground of the sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The hole you left in the Sin Eater's tail is spelled its doom.
Of course. Of course, he gives me a slow when I approach, and then just push me back.
Tumble. The passage behind it is now.
He didn't want me to kill it. 69,000. And I'm getting slowly to my 82 second Reaper point as time goes on. Oh wait, I can just go into the demon web. I don't need to turn in anything. I don't. Alright, what luck do we have here? We has the bridge today.
I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant Karis back on Eber, the Lords of Dust in that pitiful
We has a little bridge.
Power. How foolish they were to think that the spinner of shadows would work alongside
It is a little
them.
bit webby.
True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
But we'll certainly get there.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Na 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 la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la.
You have defeated Shifferix, the Hezru Guardian.
Shifferix. All slain. Na 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 la 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 la. Still, I cannot believe that I can trip more easily a creature that has 8 legs than an archer that has 2 legs. How incredible. Now I don't need you. To get in my way. Zoom.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
Open. Hey, you catched up.
The demon lord Grulemith.
Little wolf goes zoom.
From his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
But then again, I had quite a lot of fight to get there.
You have defeated the Hugelop Guardian of Strength, Maljuf. The north path is at the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Oh, little button. You have to push it. Oh.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to get your trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from it.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Subterfuge.
At long last, you hold
65K.
the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulemith. You've accomplished
Okay,
the
that's
mission
not a
helped
bad
thwart
quest
the
to
Spider Queen's
repeat.
plans, though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
But when it comes to that one, although that's with the XP boost of the weekend. La la la. Although I do need to take a quick AFK. And this one, there's not really much of anything going on.
In his true form,
I'll be right
waiting.
back. As soon as possible.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
In the meantime, I've a Dragonborn rocking it.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the Ruins Keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The Bugaloth waits for you by the planar door. Leave the doors to me, says Yimbers. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face.
That's alright.
You have defeated Kishnaurak.
Okay, the quest is done.
And your collaboration
by the time I prepared pretty much everything.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Well, I'll take it. And first jump again, and I am right there, where I need to be.
This part of Demonweb has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
I'm right there.
Or both.
Don't ignore me.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Nice one!
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
La 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 la. Right now I am at the start of my Dragonborn lives and all this. But I won't be taking my first Dragonborn past life anytime soon. Well, not till I have ransacked.
Time for something bigger.
Midjanor.
More! The Dragloff growls and begins. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Oh, la 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 la. Well, at least ransacking yet into characters.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out the grin on the Dreg. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Oh, la 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 la. Drogoff.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
The rift has been stabilized.
They're clever.
Growls the Dragloff.
Fixing the do something weak.
Angry. Angry little man.
The orb's power dissipates. Both defenses have been weakened. All important, Eberron is safe.
That's a cookies, too. I'll have an entire box. La 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 la. Let's get going. Oh dear, oh dear. These adventures are not stopping.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table as the door to hospital room swings open. Moist air brings into the
You're really good at this.
La 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 la. Well, I guess I'll clean up everything that is not dead by the spells.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed, sick with Strain. The night transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
These ones will be fetched as well. The druids are not a girthy quest line. Except maybe the final one.
Victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely berserk. There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jeskia.
What a hell of a
With
hospital.
that, Head Priest Jasker opens a door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area smells. Heron Uth appears. The infection is found in the He is flawed.
La 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 la. Well, it has Radiance Lore and Radiance. That's kind of like our combination out of random loot. Kind of random. Overgrown.
Nice one!
Roots, vines, little creatures that dodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond the root wall. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn Woodward's ire. He is coming this way. The Woodward falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness anymore.
Remember, the bear traps are now visible.
A live, gray-clad figure.
Thank you.
The house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths.
Thank you, dear. With the electric wing, giving most of the electric look,
Something rustles in the
and the big electric sword from Fire Over Morgrave.
Just be seen, standing
It seemed like a no-brainer. Although I could use runes to just buy the electric sword for an game on this tune. And just respect electricity thereafter.
now has one fewer defenders. It's the man in grey again. Always one step ahead. It would seem the plants have broken through the roof with unnatural force. The third woodwork's taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
I think we were too fast. This option all just broke.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp.
Oh la 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 la.
That smell, the smell of corruption.
Look sharp! To arms!
Fortune favors the bold.
Well met!
Well, that
I
cannot
had
be
grown weary
helped.
of naught but bark and leaves for
Sometime the
company.
game
You are
just
aware
decide
this
to nope
place is
on the
far from
player.
safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old
We has
song in
too
your
much
songbook,
power.
I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order?
As much by smell as by sight, it's clear that the Dryad and the tree are the source of the corruption. The corruption dissipates from the air. Truth Lodge has been cleansed.
Sometimes we just has too much power.
From Thornwood unawares. And where is that you are? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
It will squish everything without any problem or a second thought. What do you give me? Diplo Haggle Lesson Swim. Haggle already have my tome. Same for Diplo. Same for Lesson. And same for the swim. Well, I'll take in the XP. 167k.
I can't believe we did it!
Na 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 na. A little torn in the parts.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic that has overrun the hollow. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of immortality falls.
Fine, go have fun on your hand, right? I'll do the upper node.
The roots barring entrance to Hallsame's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before
Are you kidding me? A small little dot. Well, I'll take at least this chance.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Both sides need to be done. But technically one can start doing the end fight first and then do the nodes. That will get smashed.
Fortune favors the bold.
The last corruption is destroyed. The surrounding groups weaken. Bears breaks through. The Great Bear, the second corruption code is destroyed. The Great Dire Bear and her druid companion have fallen.
And the end fight is done.
Wait, you are looking for Hall Same, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes.
And this quest is done. 3 minutes 55 seconds.
But while Hall Same lives,
so short
these lands are safe. You are near to Druid's Deep.
Deep within the Druid.
riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Okay, then I'll solo this quest while you do your stuff. And of course start the next one. Although as the tour is pretty fast to do, I might do them in the reverse order for the high road. But do what you need to do. For the bear. Poor little bear. Sit down, bear.
The roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
Sit down and rest.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant
And after
by
that one, I'll be able to take 25.
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling
At least I'm getting closer to the golem I've set myself for tonight. Although it's also already 3 in the morning.
light
White
shines
tree.
brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
I feel like I missed an hour. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I jumped over the trap. Not in the trap. La 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 la. Big skitter bug.
All save second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers.
I'm not feeding anybody's flowers.
He entrusted it to me, young Hunter. To keep it safe.
All these bodies are to be incinerated when dead. La 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 la. And that's over. The ding. More power. And this time I can start crushing the weak with my big, huge blade. Oh yeah. That will squish him good. La 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 la. And then there is the way of the high road. Come on. Ah. Let's heat things up over here.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the nether scroll piece as well. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center.
Got a cut there. And over there.
Kelden's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff.
Hey there, Tusk.
Was brilliant.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope that you had a nice stream out there.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Well, I might as well go examine what is in the bag. This quest. Never went in over there. Lots of breakable. Champixie got you in witch hunt. Oh no.
Favors the bold.
You got some ice cream. Which flavor? Which flavor is that ice cream? Vanilla, but it got presents.
Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening
I'm
can be
fine.
heard in the distance.
But I do start to get sleepy. Oh.
Had the adventurers outside found this hidden cellar, no mere rats would have stood in the way of their drunken revels.
And you? Are you all good? Have you gotten refreshment for all the chat?
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne. It must be a nether scroll piece. The adventurers are nowhere to be seen. They must have retired for the night. This tower served once as a guard tower and beacon in the night for travelers along the high road. Now it stands dark and broken. Atop the tower rest a number of grim-faced gargoyles.
A gargoyle lord. Oh my. Oh, shadows.
dissolves into shadow.
And the
This
light
tower can
comes
once again be a
down.
beacon for travelers.
La 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 la. And then there is a basement. That leads to a shrine. No, sadly, not that kind. It's pretty dirty. Pretty dirty. La 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 la. Little kinds.
A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Nothing like a snack in the evening.
A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the near.
Well, I just ate it. I just ate a snacky.
Quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Me, the main course. Well, yesterday I kept my character that had the 2 shooties. Though that does not mean that you will not see that character again.
So what's on for
So
today?
yeah, I'm kind of planting my big sword through the rear, coming out of their mouth for all of these mobs. They are getting impaled big time.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please, come into my office. The innkeeper gives you the
Would you have liked me to use that tune a little more?
touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
Big impossible sword to solve all the problems. Okay, why are these rats not even coming at me? I have 3 waves of them to clear. Come on there. The problem solver. Well, the cosmetic is called Outburst. The sword is called Outburst.
The innkeeper was worried about. The bards enter. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, men. I wish to speak with these heroes.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Where is he?
The wizard's voice goes cold. Do you not know that you grow impatient? It is time to end this. This is fast. A much larger shadow looms into view. With the last of the Netherese, the bartender emerged. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic
La,
scroll?
la, la, la,
No,
la.
no, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave
We
me
can solve
was a note promising to
everything
pay his bar tax.
with the right
At the mention of
decisions.
the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of
Let
the
me
nether
get
scroll.
back on the road. Game.
This once bustling village.
The road might have some problems. But no problem is eternal. When the cause just poof out of existence. And when something poof,
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
and if we can poof.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east.
Ah, my
A
dear.
massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Don't be like that.
To the lair of the Medusa. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
There is a place for everybody.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, it smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp your invasion. The Medusa's...
La, la, la,
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are entering. The Medusa raises a magic barrier. She directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her. The magic shatters cries out, "Fool!"
Starting Wednesday.
You find
Don't know if my session for the stream will start with either me grinding the quest and learning them, or doing a blind heart 10 of said quest for the next expansion. Oh, that's not why I clicked that side. On Wednesday. That's when it comes out. But in the meantime, an XP boost is going. A plus 10%. Neat.
Benson speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your... I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, you still beat the Netherese. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
They'll try to set up your gear set, my dear. Be ready and be strong.
Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local laws.
Down
That'll teach 'em.
Ah, la 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 la.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy.
Oh, thunder in the distance.
This confirms what I... There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to suggest how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
I know that some of my guildies took a half of their job this Wednesday for the expansion. So we might go pretty hard. Possibly on day one. As hard as we can. Now whether we would be able to take the heat, it would be a different one as well.
An ambush! I should have expected this.
And I do wonder how the track will sound for that expansion. Would be good for my sore ears.
To clean up in case we made it this far.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
No wub in there. No wub.
The nether skull fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel
no
free
whoopee
to take
whoop.
anything else you find inside.
To the hand of the road. Already. Take a low. Take a low, here I go. Have a good night, my D.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must
Have
be
grand
the Archer agent you were
dream.
sent to meet.
Queen Maddie of the Bear.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell,
the 828 of the line.
This area has been overrun by enemy forces.
Amazing!
Nene. How? Oh la la. May you have fabulous
lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Remarkable.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Let's zoom. Oh my darling.
With a shock, you recognize the body.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
No, little rat.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once
In a
again
few
be whole.
seconds.
Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky grows dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
Welcome to chaos.
Would you like to know what you've done? The rain of drenched falls from the abyssal portal.
Then chaos it is.
Gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your Harper friend Rena waves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Alright. To Welloon we go. Oh my, oh my.
I can't believe we did it!
La 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 la. Rina. And now we're 18. That should be more than enough for Walloon. When it comes to the Gilded Bar. Them critical damage. Through one roof to another. Oh, shadows, shadows. Let's get in there.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre, a lone dog, mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls, a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Hi there, Pa. Hello, hello.
Guttural snores.
Hope that you had a wonderful weekend. Oh dear. Yeah, was pretty good.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
La 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 la.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Oh goody. Smash! Smash! Absolutely smash the place down.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Go, smash it! Smash it!
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
La 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 la. Oh my.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Come here, come here. Do not shy away. Oh my dear. Oh, let's not shy away.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader of these thugs calls out to you.
You bumpkins won't stop us! Where's my brother and sister?
More lackeys join the fight. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps.
All them pumpkins.
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme. You are welcome to
all
use
the pumpkins
Harvest Hall as a
getting
place to rest
smashed.
and recover from now on.
Ah. Till there are no more pumpkins. And only a field of watermelon next to it.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? The child to see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you still alive.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you are busy fighting, don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will die. One by one. They fight each other, and only the strongest survive. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice. A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to the lizard folk,
shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage. As the lever unlocks the drain, a gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Oh, of course. Don't you run away from me. Don't you, don't you.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you?
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shara has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long lengths.
You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed Shar priest.
You have made it this far.
Some big ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Yeah, we don't need to knock any ladder down. It just gets crushed. Nobody's standing.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
How much XP did I get with this one? 53k. Plus the 5k optional of keeping all the allies alive. Friends is worth it. But not really that one.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
Army of
The
shadows.
standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
You're doing some sweet progress.
Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Nice one!
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower
Oh, that's
opens.
just zoom. Well, as soon as the slow effect
Stairs
vanishes.
lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Down they go!
Oh, that is. A little of light in this room. Just a little. And it will be all good.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and
perfectly
foreboding mirror.
fine.
This must lead to the Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual.
Although I am getting closer to my 4 million speed.
You are justified. You do not face
Reaching the midway point, XP-wise.
face behind empire.
I think you can do that by the
Leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss the grand strategy with a new footstep. So
why are we listening to you? And dead right there and then.
One general is lost. But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wayloon was our only front? There are others.
And exactly 4 million with this one.
Further, the general slips into shadow forever. A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
The merchant town.
Line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
You have not heard anything. Because how can one just stand there for a minute and you not notice while speaking to someone?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk. Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really dislike it. It pains me to think how you
being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet.
Smash, smash.
You think you can kill more? Good. You feel more alive.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
La 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 la. Then a shadow.
The door
You
is
shall
locked.
have some
One of the
down.
Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key. Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted... You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Yeah, get your freedom. Get it good. And then mirror. I'll be going to start it. Na 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 la 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 la.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. A nearby Shadowfell resonates with magic. You should gather in. of magic emanates from the light orb. You
light and shadow.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Yeah. Come on. Come in there. Don't accept your defeat.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
9,000.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Now that you have all of the shadow orb, a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
La 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 la. An additional 13k.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell, spanning. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiant. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Yeah, I kind of want to hunt for the hoarders. At the very least.
Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of
But
damaging my
what they
operation
are.
than this fool of a cat burglar. I
It
shall
should
force him
not
to
be
watch as
long.
I destroy you.
But why am I just end up
Tivorus laughs as he
not
draws a
being
protective
able
spell
to
around himself.
participate in the end fight?
Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once.
Or anyway,
I can
that's
easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
La 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 la. And an
Tivorus
additional
falls,
9,000.
breaking his hold over Orifon.
And yeah, the
Orifon
quest is
quickly mutters a
done.
mystic phrase over the scroll,
As
destroying the
expected.
connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
115k. Try repeat on our one. That's pretty solid. La 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 la. Do we go through Evening Star as a whole? Well, got 7 fragment right there during these runs. La 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 la.
I can't believe we did it!
Opening all chests on repairs. La 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 la. And it might just remove some part of the grind. Well, late game grind. Right now I'm just collecting days. Till I got something that I want to use pretty consistently.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh la 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 la. Because some bagels have more cheese than other. Possibly. Possibly. Okay, I already picked up what goes up. Although what goes up might be my last one for tonight. Right now I'm just extended. I don't know if I'll play just as hard tomorrow. Maybe not, maybe yes. I don't know. Things can go both ways. Always.
Now, where did I put that blasted...
Oh, feel free to go ahead.
Now here, be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this cave. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but
do
there may
talk
not
a
be
lot.
time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about.
2 dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
Going both ways.
More magic barriers. These humans.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet
Big, huge giant that needs to go to sleep like a big boy. Down into your bed. And we'll take it out there.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, Amskar, has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corner of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Enough of this. Irundion, come to my aid.
And a slam dunk. Well, that was a good care of two big balls. Let's get inside.
You finally reach the rendezvous point, deep in the Stormhorns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. best lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
Oh, open it quick.
Well, got them RPs pretty easily. They got nicely charmed. How good they could be. Let's see how much XP does this quest give.
You cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlook.
Oh, these snipers are gone. Oh, I guess I don't need to do anything. Well, I can push them boulders. Not all of them, or I could just wait in place. Yeah, but 2 boulders should be more than enough. Although these twos are pretty close of each other. Why not? Gotta put my hands on some nice boulder ball. Oh. Oh, coming out. Don't be so shy. I'm gonna take good care of you.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
La 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 la.
Nice one.
Deprive the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest.
La 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 la.
Down they go! Really good at this.
Only 10 more. Go for a rest, giant.
You've eliminated every supply.
Perfection.
Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
So many optional. One day I should really calculate them. How much XP it gives in total. It's hard to pay attention to it with all the action. Where that a big breakdown.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across.
But now
Tumble
I
Rock
can
Pass.
26. My goal for tonight has now been achieved. And considering that I don't have any first time bonus going, well, it is as it is. I'll go take the power up. For all that is the destinies. La 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 la. And I suppose by extension with the Evening Star Saga, maybe even 5 million could be good. And reach my level 27.
You're really good at this.
La 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 la.
Those nerds are the weakest of my horde, the strategist admits. Drayton gloats.
Knock knock.
Give them what they want, what they deserve.
From a perch overhead, a great dracolich stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh, okay, the breakables were not done.
A great gate bars entry into a mountain fastness.
I'll go correct that.
Orcs too, says the Netherese mage.
Well, you are
mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your but since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
La 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 la. I feel like I am missing something out of Druid. What nearly gives 1,000 hit points, even if temporary. Oh, la 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 la.
On the horse of night!
Sputters Drayton. Your impudence makes my blood boil.
I promise you, your death will be slow and agonizing. I'll see to it myself. Now then,
says Drayton.
I will get my own.
A little shield of morning.
Shader Kai. We fight.
And a little elemental. Sadly, that is only fully sentient, not Reaper friends. Oh. And to break the ice. La 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 la.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
Creatures
As the path
that
winds
needs to
deeper
be
into the
heist.
glacier, the excavation work seems old, somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air. There was no sign of Rundir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure.
Come down there. Don't be too shy. There is enough for everybody.
Now, I am on a schedule by the terminations. I don't have time for this.
La 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 la. Well, I guess I'll do some protection.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Be grabbing a drink.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? Well, that was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. You have found the frost giant Rundir. Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rundir Rumble. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Well, now.
Don't win again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Mark.
Little bit of negotiation. Just a tiny bit.
You have recovered enough to run near back things to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Not sure where you're going. Oh dear. But I suppose it might have done the same.
Ah, good. Hrungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come
Or the wolf he's really speedy.
The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his
could be a little
eyes
of
are
that
you
as well.
again. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know.
Excuse me.
You're welcome. I'm just kidding. If I had one platinum for every time I heard that.
The dialogue's being a little broken.
Still here, rumble. This glacier shall be your grave.
Alright, Dan. And then the finale.
Filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Orovon is being held prisoner, and Netheril's plans are poised to unfold. Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly, the Netherese and their minions have not been idle.
No keys. No pair of keys. Has been forgotten.
You have found an ornate jewel.
There it is.
It must be useful for reasons, somehow.
Ah, la 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 la.
You're really good at this. More! I will have more!
Oh, there will always be more
Out of the glacier, at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
No.
A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked.
Goddamn shutter card blading.
These two golden orbs are clearly more something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings' barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls. Ah, there you are. Right, we don't have a right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Nothing but breakable. Nothing specific there. No silver key. No, nothing. This place has already been smashed. Smashed to tiny, tiny pieces.
Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. The shape and her retinue emerge. In the chamber ahead is the Mythala. Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on, I'll guard your back.
Nom nom. Nom nom.
There. Says Zelda. That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've done you. You think you can stop us? Zelda curses.
Giant balls.
All hasten Cormyr's demise. We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. And as my uncle always says, a hunt silver never quits the chase.
Let us go. What goes up? Pretty much what was the final quest for Evening Star in the Forgotten Ring. But with Midranor, there will be a little more than that.
The gate comes down. Giants, angry bellows, issue beyond.
Just always a little more.
The magic barrier to the... Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Alright, that is all for my name will do it for this night. La 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 la.
Well,
fight
well,
true
you
defend.
again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
Na 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 na.
Time to move.
Well, can help putting it down. For sure, for sure.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Oh, all of the nice berry. It's 5 times.
This one!
And there won't be any penalty with.
Here we are.
La 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 la. Come on. Stop with that teleportation.
Enough of this nonsense.
No!
It runs away so much.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
Now we should be allowed
Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Really obsessed at having minions. Really obsessed with it.
Here we are.
You're really good at this.
Off you go. I'll be jumping up. Thank you very much. Somehow it did not trigger.
Well, that was a narrow scrape.
Well.
What's that? Over there, look!
And there goes the iceberg into the mountain.
Hormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
Hey, new Reaper point. The attitude. La 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 la. 171k out of this quest. And now to get all my sagas from there. As it should be already. And see why it doesn't leave me for tomorrow. How? Can I get enough power? I don't have any patty mouth.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
122k. Yeah, that will leave me at level 27. La 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 la. At least I'll be able to do some epic elite of legendary quest. Solid enough. Hmm. $95 intimidation. A little less than 3 million XP to get on the next session. Oh.
Ready for some new rigging?
Oh, my commendations are full, that's why that's why I cannot get any more. Well, transforming all of that into seeds. 34 seed out of that. That it does accumulate fast. But I do need that cleanup. To better see everything that I can feed. Although that longbow from the 12, I think I'll keep it in case I want to do a range longbow tune. Although it might not be anytime soon. At least I could get that ready. And them googles of the Inquisition. Yeah. Into the sentient gem it goes. Huh? Oh. That gem is at its maximum. That's why it does not want to feed anymore. There is a little spark. I want to check the confiscate mill. If that's worth anything. Well, visually. Well, it is a mill. It is pretty simple and not. That's for sure. Well, right now I don't know. Will not be fed immediately. I'll think about it. La, 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 la. More. A lot of stuff being thrown at me. Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Alright, time to crunch. Give me these Reaper fragments from this session. Get 7 of them. And a more per fragment. Which I now have 32 of them in my crafting storage. Not counting all the other ones I do have. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Yeah. It will be time for me to crash. Oh dear. So I'll be seeing you all till the next time. Thank you all for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow. Stay awesome out there. Goodbye.